bad for you. Let's make music. Let's win.
All right.
Here we go.
Zippers up. VG.
All right.
Tanuki.
Tanuki.
RoyYT.
The zombies are coming. The zombies are coming. The zombies are coming. Brains. zombies are coming. The zombies are coming. Zombies are coming. Brains. 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 The zombies are coming. The zombies are coming.
Okay. Alright, folks. We are here. What? Okay. Alright, so let me just charge my the home phone, y'all, because it's an iPhone. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, I'm coming. Roy is coming. I don't know for how long I'm going to be doing this, y'all. But this will be the game that I focus on, you know, for the next... Well, I want to say at least, like... The next, yeah, I don't know, two weeks, week? Yeah, I just want to just get this done, y'all. And I will be doing PvZ Replanted on the computer first, and I'll be getting the Switch 2 version. You know, hey, Mark, glad to see you're still here. Hey, what's up, David? Welcome to the stream. sure your day's been good. I'm sure your day's been good, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Yeah, y'all, this will be one of the shorter streams today. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it within like an hour or two. You know, the stream's been long though. It felt long, you know. It's only been, you know, like a morning stream. Yeah. You know, y'all, I just want to just get outside. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to be going to my cousin's anyways at like 4 o'clock, so... Or no, I'm going to be leaving for like 4:20. Yeah, you know, I'm going to get ready for work and, you know, stuff like that, so I'll be working a double tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be getting out, hopefully, by like... Who even knows? Hopefully by like 9 o'clock or something. Yeah, you know. Then after that, y'all, you know, I'll be going to church, mass, you know, whatever you want to call it. At church. Yeah, and then, you know. So yeah, I don't really know what to say today, folks. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those days, you know. Oh yeah, I'm happy that now we're on Survival 2 again, y'all. I'm extremely thrilled about that. Yeah, you know, it'll definitely be nice. Be doing these levels again. Yeah, and I'm just glad I'm done with the mini games, the regular survival, adventure, the puzzle. Yeah, I mean, then after that, all that I have left is survival mode, which is great. Yeah, and that's only around like an hour and a half to 2 hours, so yeah, you all know that I love that mode. Ah yeah, it's such a great mode. It really is. Yeah, I mean, 100% it is. World 1 isn't so bad, y'all. Same with 2 and 4. I feel like it's 3 that's, like, the longest. Yeah. But, thank God, y'all, and, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. There's actually a turbo button. I don't know if I'm going to be using it. Well, I'll use it a little bit. I'll make it, like, slightly faster. Yeah, I wonder if you can get to as fast as that minigame. I'm sure you probably can. Hopefully they don't have that on, because then that'll defeat the whole purpose of that minigame. I'm sure they don't. I don't know why they would do it anyways. Yeah, exactly. This right here will be so much better for level 2 for 1-3, y'all. Yeah, like having the multiple rows of spike leads. Yeah, they'll be 100% much better for sure. How are you enjoying the summer tour so far? Good. I like the track selection more than the summer tour or the vacation tour. Now that's for sure. Yeah, I just, I don't know, like, the main reason why I played that tour was because of Bang, Port, Rush, or, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. Bang, Port, I'm just going to call it Port Rush, and, you know, just quickly clean sprint. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, whatever that course is called too. Yeah. Chronic Hunt code. Yeah, but I'm happy that Moonville Highway's back, y'all. Madrid Drive 1 and 2. Yeah, there's no third apparently. It's only in the anniversary tour. Yeah, interesting, but still, you could play Madrid Drive. I can't even say it. At least like twice a year in the game, which is nice. Alright, let's go. Perfect. Garlic, really? Seriously? Yeah, exactly. You know? That's a stupid item. Or plant. Yeah, it's pretty stupid, y'all. For sure. And the turbo thing will definitely help. I'll use it for the second adventure, y'all, definitely. I'll probably make it like 1.2 or something. 1.3. It'll just make things a little bit faster. Yeah, exactly. This is what I meant to place down, obviously. But again, also, I just think that, I don't know, I just think the summer tour, I also have better characters for that tour as well, which is pretty interesting. Oh shoot. Definitely not expecting that. Let's see. And you can't walnut repair the garlic either, you know, it's not a walnut. It really should just be like a, excuse me, like a seed repair or something. You should be able to use it on any plant for like, you know, whenever it loses like a bit of its health. Yeah, I don't know why they don't do that, you know? Yeah, like that definitely surprises me. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, actually, we could do something like this. That way, you know, we could send the zombies to the spikers, y'all. Yeah, I think that would be a perfect idea. Instead of them just bouncing around, you know, that way we could kill the zombies a whole lot easier. A heck of a lot easier. Yeah, exactly. Alright. There you go, y'all. GG. That was great. I'm not going to use the garlic this time, y'all. I only used it because, you know, it was provided to us. GG. Yeah, GG, Mark. And yeah, we're also going to get seeds as well, y'all. Hopefully we do. Yeah, I mean, that would be really great if we could get that. Yeah, because we need that, y'all, especially to make money in the Zen Garden. Yeah, I mean, you know, that would definitely help me out a lot. You know, because I still don't have that many bells right now, so... No, and, you know, and I'd honestly hate not to have any, like, premium plants. Yeah, that would definitely suck. If I didn't have any of those. Well, I'm very happy, y'all. Again, with how this episode's going so far. Yeah, I think that was great. Yeah, definitely. perfect. Alright, nice. So, what else does, anybody in chat want to talk about? I mean, nothing really much for me, y'all. I mean, honestly, I'm just pretty happy and blessed, y'all, that, the year's been going well for me so far. Hopefully it's been going well for y'all as well. Because, yeah, I mean, again, I know I keep repeating myself, but, yeah, I mean, thank God for all that. It's really been such a good year. Yeah, and it's still going by too, but, I don't know, it didn't feel too fast, at least not for me, Because there were some days, even yesterday, yesterday went by slow, definitely. Yeah, I need 100% to do it. I like the pattern that we have here too. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. Wow. Alright. We're at the end of 1-3 already. Amazing is what it really is. GG. Alright, perfect. Let me just start the level and then... Oh yeah, walnut bowling is next. It's gonna be fun. Can't wait for that. Okay, at least now we're getting on top of this, y'all. Yeah, I'm honestly just hoping for more, seed slots and stuff. That would really be great. Who knows, y'all? One of these days, I'm sure we'll, we'll get them. Yeah, exactly. And now we got the snail, which is going to be great. Oh yeah, so now we're going to start getting chocolate for the snail. That way, we can wake him up. It's not that slow, especially in my setup. Alright. After this level, y'all, is walnut bowling. Woo! It's nice that there's a mini game in this too, y'all. Makes it nice. Yeah, it really does. Yep, GG's, Mark. GG's. Hopefully other people come in the chat as well. Yeah, that would be nice. You know, I'm definitely going to be hopeful and optimistic for that. So while I get today's not the longest stream, so what? It's like, who cares, you know, y'all? Like, still, I mean, you know, that would really be great if I, yeah, definitely were to, you know, like, what's the word? You know, like, at least have, like, 2 or 3 people chatting. Hey, what's going on, Tor? How's it going? Oh, speaking of which, thank God. Yep, I just said, well, we need this chat to be a little more busier. That would be nice. Yeah, because, again, I'm not going to stream much this y'all, excuse me, I'm not going to stream as much next week, y'all. And that's only because of me, like, you know, going back to work full time, so, yeah, which will be nice, but I'll still try to stream every now and then, you know, folks, don't forget, I'm going to be doing some more Baldy mods in September, 100%. So yeah, what's up, dude? Welcome back to the chat. Hope you're having a very nice day. My day's been really good. Yeah, it's been incredible. Yeah, it really has been. And now, especially for seeing you, it's even better. Yeah, that's right. Not much. I am. Man, the leaderboard is small too. How many people are on it? Oh wow, 3. Woo! Yeah, Tori, you're definitely gonna get XP quicker because you've been a long time member. Same with you as well, Mark. Yeah, I mean, you know, without a doubt, yeah. Hey, David. Where's David? Is he even here? Sure he has to be. I mean, I wouldn't imagine why he's here. Weird, you know, y'all? Yeah, where is David, anyways? He must be doing something. It probably is in the background for. But I know he has to be here. He doesn't always chat anyways, you know. That's the thing as well, you know, folks. Yeah, exactly. It's not a problem, it's just... Oh, yeah, I'm so glad I put that there. Definitely the right decision there. Thank God for that, y'all. Thank God for that. So much better, too. Did you know Mr. Beast is making a show? I didn't know that, really. Interesting, wow. Yeah, I think that's amazing. Yeah, I mean, I think that's absolutely incredible. You know on when it's coming out? So I haven't really heard much about that. No, I haven't really followed any of that in like a couple of years, so yeah, I think I'm definitely just going to use this Switch first, you know, because it'll definitely have more of a value. Yeah, it will for sure, yeah. I wonder where Dan is. Yeah, I'm going to have to send him a video on how to do that thing. I did get his gift, y'all, which is great. Yeah, I feel like I want to say it out loud, but I really shouldn't. Definitely. October. Hey, you're in first, Thor. Woo! Nice. Mark doesn't care anyways. Now, I'm just saying, it's kind of funny, though, that... Yeah, I mean, you were first once last time as well. Yeah. I think it was on, like, a 6-hour stream or something. October, have you seen the pictures I sent you of this movie? I haven't checked my Discord in a while. I really gotta get back into the habit of doing that for. Yeah, sometimes I'm just so tired from work or both jobs. It feels like I can't even do anything. Yeah, I've had that less and less though lately, so yeah, I'm just used to working more. By the time I'm in my 60s, it's not even gonna bother me anymore. Well, I mean, like, completely. But don't worry, y'all. It's gonna happen way before that. I'm just saying, like, another 40, 50 years, I'll be fine. God willing, if I'm still alive, y'all, so. Yeah, exactly. So, you know. Yeah, and we'll have to see. Yeah, definitely, for sure. I can even check Discord now or something. Because I don't get any notifications. Oh, that's because I turned them off, that's why. Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. I'll have to turn them back on for my phone, y'all. You know, because now I don't screen record no more on the phone, so... No, I'm glad I stopped doing that. That was a pain to do anyway, so... Oh, and we got that lightning zombie right there, or one of them. You know, because that's the costume for that zombie. GG. Oh, we're almost at 30,000? Nice. Alright, I've already read all this before. Okay, perfect. Alright, Walnut Bowling 2, Adventure 2. Or more like 3. or Zebra. What? LOL, y'all. What? Oh, wow, that is just so funny. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, Tori, you'll be in first for the XP. I'm obsessed with the XP. They just call me XP Gamer 22 at this point. Are you gonna make more lightning music shorts? Yeah, I really need to, because I got that, Madrid, I can't even say it. Madrid Drive, lightning music, so yeah, I mean, definitely. I don't have to stall as much in this, y'all, because this is a lot easier compared to, you know, like, the co-op Walnut Bowling, which, gee, like, there'll be multiplayer for PvZ replanted on my computer. It'll be like Cuphead, you just gotta connect, like, 2 Xbox or PlayStation controllers. I'm sure that's how it's gonna work. Or I don't know, maybe Nintendo with, like, a, you know, like one of those, like, third-party things or whatever. You all get like what I'm trying to say. How much have you been using your Switch to? In the middle. Like, ish, you know? Yeah, but still not as much, you know? Hey, what's going on, Anthony? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. So yeah, my day's been pretty good. How about yours? Alright. Perfect. Good. Yeah, you know, things are definitely moving along here for sure, y'all. Yeah, I mean, they absolutely are. Alright, now I'm just gonna save. Put some walnuts here. Yep. Yeah, I really want some Explodo nuts, y'all. That's why I tend to use them last. You know, that way I'll have a higher chance at winning the level. Great, and you? I've been playing the heck out of my Nintendo Switch, 2. Good! That's good. Nice. That's great. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. What game have you played the most ever since I've last asked? Because, you know it's going to change. For me, it'll probably be... No, it won't be PvZ, but that'll definitely be one of my favorite games for the system. Yes, definitely, you know, for sure, yeah. Let me try not to lose it long, though. There should be no reason on why I know, use a lawnmower. Like, that wouldn't make much sense. Yep, I thank God that Pogo zombie, or the Bolton zombie got hit. Yeah, you know, I'm sure Nintendo's happy to hear about this wall tour, you know. We get a lot of, regular walnuts still. Yeah, these are like lawnmowers, y'all. They're like instant kill. Yeah, they are. Alright. Nope, that was close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that roll. Nope, perfect. You found some chocolate. Feed it to Stinky to speed him up for a while. Awesome, I'm so glad we got that too. Yeah, I'm thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. But I still try not to use these y'all as much as I possibly can. Yeah, because again, you know, they're really OP, and we're only like 55% done with this level, so yeah, around there, you know, maybe a little less. Yeah, I might not have a choice now. Good. You can make a lot of coins off of this mode as well, y'all. Those of you who haven't been able to tell already. Alright, now we'll just wait and save up. Oh, nice, we got a 4th Explodo Nut. Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4? Yeah, I gotta play Pikmin 1 these days. Same with Luigi's Mansion. I've been saying that for like 2 years. Yeah, I think next year will definitely be better, y'all, for me to do something like that. And it's really only because of PvZ and Minecraft story mode. Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason why I haven't played those games yet. It's just because of those other 2 games. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Whoop. Alright, we're gonna have to use one. Good. Good, perfect. Alright, so now we can save for a little bit. I'm just finishing up Donkey Kong Banana Sea. I'll get that game eventually. I don't really want it now, and that's only because of like the PvZ, but I'm definitely gonna get it for sure. Yeah, and don't forget, y'all, you know, I literally just played Donkey Kong as well, so you know, that makes sense. You know, like Returns and Tropical Freeze, so yeah, there you go, nice. Got 5 of them, awesome. Alright, perfect. Another Explodo Nut would be good. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you see, y'all? There you go. Get what you get, and you live with it. Yep, and you don't get upset. Exactly, yeah. So true. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, well that was good. Yeah, I thought that was great. You want some free crystal banana meth? Nah, it's alright. I'll pass. Thank you. Appreciate that, though. I don't know what kind of joke that is. Alright, smiley face. As soon as I have the mic on, there's a lot more people on here. Very interesting. Yeah, but sometimes I do like the no commentary streams, y'all. Yeah, it's just nice to just sit and just play a game sometimes, you know. Yeah, I mean, I did a long stream when I didn't even talk like once. So yeah, that was back in like January though. Yeah, if you could even believe it. Yeah. Yep, that's right, y'all. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Good. Alright. good. I don't know why the flag zombie moves so fast. I never understood like why it does that. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. No, it does not. GG. I wonder how the exploding nut tastes. Me too, honestly. Yeah, it's hard to say, you know? You never really know. I mean, so like that's the thing too, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to say. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, that definitely does beg the question though. Shit. And that's a pretty good question as well. Yeah, I mean, absolutely is. Wait, what? You know what, let's just change things up. Let's not use the pumpkin. Why don't we just use this right here? Yeah, exactly. Alright, y'all, we're almost out of level 1. Mm-hmm. Only 4 more levels and then that's it. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, and amen to that, y'all. Amen to that. Yeah, absolutely. You know, because, yeah, I mean, you know, because the next time we'll be doing this is in PvZ Replanted. Yeah, and again, that won't be for a while, you know, that won't be till, like, October or something like that, so. But still, y'all, you know, it's quite a while from now, so. Hey, what's going on, Dom? How are ya? Former Sydney lover. What's going on? Bro, I said it as a joke. No, I know you did. Roy wants there's an Aniston on your lawn XD. Really, dude? Really? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day, Dom. Yeah, my day's been good. You know, it's been good going back to the other jobs, so. Yeah, they were like 2 training days, though. The first day for the students will be August 26th, so. But yeah, I forgot all about Aniston as well. Yeah, and I still gotta make those shorts, y'all. I've been falling behind on the shorts. Yeah, terrible. There's like some days where I make like 20, and there's like other days where I make 0. Yeah, but I'm getting more consistent, so. Yeah, thank God. Oh yeah, 100%. So yeah, this is why we have this watch. Perfect. Alright. I'll be fine, though. No need to worry. Yeah, this time I will listen to the song, though, and who knows, maybe I'll sing. Maybe Aniston will be part of the song, you never know. You never know, we'll see, we'll see. Anything could happen. Anything could happen, y'all. Even if you're not there, I could still, like, make it a short or something. Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind. Yeah. So yeah, what else has everybody been up to? Dom and Tor and all the viewers in here. Just figured that I would ask. I know I'm like I know I sound chill today, y'all, but that's just how I feel, like. You know? Okay, good. Thank God that we had that there, y'all, otherwise we would have lost. Or we would have lost that plant. Nothing really. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. Again, I just figured that I'd ask, you know, because why not? I mean, for me, I'm just getting back into a work mood, y'all. I'm gonna do less streams, but don't worry. It won't be, like last year. Like, I'll do more streams than, like, last year, for sure. What is this pogo thing doing? I have no idea, honestly. And you know what? We'll just do something like this. And you still got another zombie, or plant, excuse me, that you gotta deal with. So, don't even bother. Get out of here. Oh, we have the fire thing? Oh, wow. We don't even need it anyways, who cares? Yeah, don't worry, y'all. My, definitely gonna fix my lawn, for sure. So how about my question? Roy, what's worse, 100 zombies on your lawn, or 100 of me on your lawn, and I love vegetables and fruit? Definitely the zombies. And it depends on what kinds of zombies they are as well. You know, like, that's the thing, so... But I'd be curious to see on what, like, everybody would say. You know, like, for that particular question. Yeah, I mean, definitely, you know, that would definitely make me laugh to hear on what y'all would answer. Who knows if I'll get into Kingsley mode today, y'all. It's kind of like a random thing for me. Yeah, you know, I mean, usually I get silly, like, in like, the beginning and the middle of the day. Sometimes in the end, though, y'all, you know, like, again, it all depends and stuff, you know? And, like, how I feel and, you know, like, what's my mood. So, I love that there's, like, a cabbage ball all the way back there. That's just too funny. Yep. Too funny, you know, y'all? Oh my goodness. If they were all bigger gargantuas, that would be like, wow. That would be bad. Or like gargantuas, for sure, you know? But yeah, Dom. What else was I gonna say to you? You know, oh yeah, how do you feel, by the way? How come I didn't ask you that? That's okay. Because I thought about it this morning, you know? Yeah, I mean, I was just wondering, you know, on, like, how you felt. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sure a couple of you were as well, you know? I mean, I would hope better, but still, you know, losing all four of your teeth is definitely painful. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Alright, we can just do one more, because, you know, we don't really need, two more. Much better. Oh, good, thank God, okay, that's great. Yeah, I mean, you know, and I figured as well. You know, oh yeah, that's my favorite one that I made too. Yeah, I mean, you know, for sure, yeah. Perfect. Go. Zombies are getting a taste of their own medicine. And it don't taste too good now, that's for sure. GG. But 100 of me would make you laugh. Yeah, and also that would be kind of creepy too. But yeah, I mean, no, I don't think it would be. But it would be weird though, for sure. You know, seeing 100 of me. But yeah, Dom. Again, that's just incredible. Yeah, I mean, all four. I mean, I wonder how long the procedure took. Probably a good hour or something, or an hour and a half. I mean, I can't even imagine. Oof. I would definitely have to be knocked out for that. Oof. I don't think... One of the times I didn't need to do that. I think that was the last time. Yeah, it's not that painful. All it is just tooth. I mean, you know, so... I don't know why I'm taking so long, y'all. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Alright. No pumpkin only because of this zombie right here. Oh yeah, I think this is a 3 flag level. But yeah, I mean, the good thing, Dom, is by the time you go back to school, that would have been like weeks ago. You know? So... Yeah, I think that's great, you know, Anthony? It is nice that he's a whole lot better. This is the first 3 flag level too, y'all. Not an adventure, just for the first area. I hate myself, and I think the 99 clones of me would start arguing. Yeah. Alright, Dom. Take care, buddy. I'll see you soon. You know, I don't know what they would argue about, but that would definitely be, like, funny. Lord only knows on what they would argue, you know? So, bye. He gets so bored easily. Yeah, he does. But, I mean, you know what? You know, it's funny, because I was also like that for, like, watching videos. Like, for a while, I couldn't watch, like, videos easily. Now I can all of a sudden. Yeah, which, you know, I don't know, it's just, it's not really good to have an attention span like that. It's really not, and thank God you're all that. I got out of that. No, Dominic. Or Dom, or whatever. Oh, what do you have, autocorrect issues? Oh, yeah, okay, Dom, yep. Yeah, you know what, I mean, I don't know, I think it's tough, like, when you're not playing something, or like when the commentary's not like, because again, I don't have like, I don't really care for energetic commentary sometimes, especially like when it's like at night. Yeah, usually at like 7 o'clock, I don't really like care for that, so yeah, that's why I don't usually tend to do that, so, you know, so, but, again, y'all, you know, thank God that, you know, I have gotten out of that, like, phase. Yeah, it's definitely a blessing for sure, because, you know, yeah, it's just really tough too, you know, like, again, it was just odd, like, I don't know why, I mean, I feel like now, since I'm going back to work, and, you know, like, all that, I just think that that'll definitely help, you know, with that, like, for sure. Alright. Hey, zombie, let's go. The spike leaf's gonna get you. Yep, perfect, and it got you. But you'll come back later. What was that noise? That was crazy. Yeah, that really was, you know, for sure. Oh, that was just Gatterson. So yeah. I don't really care anymore. I don't really care either, you know? He's not here most of the times anyways, so I don't really care. You know, I just don't, you know? He's missing out and that's it, you know? It's his choice and it's fine if he wants to do that. I don't really care, you know? That's why he's only a standard mod, you know? So, you know, and again, y'all, you know, and I like to address this over here. I'm not saying you gotta be here 100% of the time. At least, like, most of the time, or like 45%, you know? So, but there are people that don't get notifications, so. If you want to know what it is too, y'all, I'm not always in a joking mood. Like, I'm just not. Like, there are just some days where I'm not gonna feel, like, I don't want to joke because, like, I have to. Like, I want to joke when I feel like I can, you know? Or, like, when I want to. So, that's all. Yeah, and you know what it is too, folks? There are just, like, days where I'm just so focused on, like, beating the game that there's really nothing else to think and talk about. Yeah, Tor, I mean, I could definitely make you a mod. And I get that life's busy for you, you can't always be here, I might stream late. Even though you've been here a couple of times when it's been late, so. But yeah, usually I won't stream late. I'd rather stream early in the morning, because then I have the whole day. Yeah, which is incredible. So, yeah, I mean, you know. And I haven't seen Blink in a while either. Yeah, I know. I don't know where he's been. Odd, I just haven't seen him. Weird, I haven't seen him within the past year and a half a lot. It's very strange. Like, we talk every now and then now. Like, we you know, a lot more compared to, like, you know, like, January of 2024, so, you know. I talked with him yesterday, he's fine, by the way. Yeah, I figured he was, you know? I mean, I feel like he lurks most of the times. Like, that's the thing, you know? So, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, there are days where I'm more social than others, but it's usually during the summer I kind of get a little more mellow, but yeah, I can't be social 24/7, y'all. That's just not who I am anymore. Like, even at family gatherings, I kind of be like, I'm more of a listener. Like, I know I talk a lot on stream, but I'm not like that at family gatherings. Usually, I'll say the least out of, like, everybody. And if y'all could even believe it, it's true. What, did you talk for long, or not really? I'm just curious. May as well ask. Yeah, exactly. Alright, good. Alright, perfect. And we'll get one more repeater, and then that'll be it. For now, yeah. Alright, perfect. When me and Dan do this, he's going to be using turbo mode like every level. 100%, and that's fine, but when I do my playthrough, I'm not going to do that. No. Definitely not. But who knows, y'all? Oh, well, with the Switch one, I could just do it with him. We'll just do it on my system. I got it. I mean, yeah, I gotta use my Switch more, too. GG. Get out of here, zombie. Get out of here. Like 1 hour. Oh, wow. God bless you both for that. That's incredible. Yeah, I mean... an hour, wow. I only do, like, not even a minute. Yeah. I know we've talked a little bit in chat, too, before. Yeah, I'm more of a chatter. I'm not really much of, like, a video call person. That's why I don't really usually VC anymore. I don't really like it anymore. Some people have a problem with that. Like, I haven't seen usernames in a while, either. And yeah, y'all, there are just people that will join for viewer games. Every once in a while I'll see them here, but... I don't know, like... I feel like there's plenty of, like, Let's Play content to do still. So... yeah, like, that's the thing, you know? Like... after PvZ, like, there's not really gonna be much of that. So... and then I'll just do balding mainly. You know, if that makes sense, so... yeah, exactly. Okay.
We're coming.
Now we got this zombie right here, and this is only a 2 flag level. See, I like the 2 flag levels. It's nice that there's no 1 flag levels, because then I actually have time to build up, like, you know, a setup or a defense. Yeah, because by the time, you know, I'm like a little over halfway there, it's the end of the level, and I'm like, come on. But yeah, Tor, what did you just both catch up or something? Or you don't have to say it like the specifics. That was just like something in general. I mean, I would imagine. I mean, hey, you know, it's you know, it definitely has been a while. I'm sure. I mean, I don't know how often like you talk to him either. Yeah, who knows? You know, who freaking knows? Yeah, exactly. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Oh yeah. We got a sunflower. That's right. Got a sunflower. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to save up for a spike leaf first. That way if you kill the zombie. Yeah, that zombie is finished. So yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know, I mean, is he gonna plan on, like, streaming soon, or, because again, it's just, it's been, like, you know, even for me, like, I don't really stream with a schedule anymore, y'all. I stream pretty much with, oh, is Bonty here, by the way? I'm curious to see if Bonty's here. Yeah, I don't know. It's really like whenever I have the time. Yeah, that's usually like when it is for me, you know? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Perfect. Nice. Good. Alright, y'all, we're gonna have to get some, like, defense or something like that. I mean, you know, that would be great if we could start making, like, you know, like, actual, like defensive planters, or offensive planters. You all know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so we'll just start with pea shooters, and then we'll just work our way out. Alright, I don't want to get rid of it, because otherwise then that's just going to be a waste of sun. Okay, get out of here, thank you. Alright, I don't want to put the pumpkin there, and that's only because of the pumpkin visual. Well, I should put something there soon, though. He's screwed. And see you later. Get out of here. Alright, so yeah, Tor, what are you doing right now? Are you playing your Switch, or... I'm just curious. Because why not? And then Dan will say, he's always on. And I'm like, okay. Let me get the Snow Pea first. And it's nice that there's two, like, spike weeds as well, y'all. You know, because it'll be harder for the zombies to get to the pumpkin. Yeah, and the pumpkin will lose, like, a lot less health. Yeah, you see, like, this bucket head here? Yeah, you know, now it has to get through two spike weeds, y'all, which is awesome. Yeah, I think that's fantastic. Alright. Here you go, Bucket Zombie. Vibing and playing the new Donkey Kong game. Wow, that's great. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to, you know, get that game, like, probably in December or something, you know? Yeah, I just want to wait for a little bit, you know? I mean, I have all the other ones, so... Yeah, and I still gotta finish Odyssey as well, y'all. Oh, yeah. That's right, I still gotta finish that. Yeah. Wow, I can't even believe that either. Yeah, that's crazy. I still can't believe I haven't finished that yet. Yeah, I'm talking about for the Switch too, y'all, you know? Yeah, maybe I'll do New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe as well, or maybe Minecraft Story Mode for female Jesse on the Switch too. It don't matter, y'all, you know? It doesn't matter. I don't mind doing the female Jessie Let's Play as well, y'all. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, it would be definitely. Yeah, because I like the female Jessie as well, you know. Yeah, she's a pretty good character. You know? And there are some voice lines I like better than male Jessie. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so the top we don't have to worry about. Okay. GG, let's go. Perfect. I'll have to check the plants after like 1-10 or something, y'all. I should get into the habit of checking them like more frequently. Yeah, I should. Alright, let's do this. What? GG. Yep, GG, Anthony. GG. Woo. How many people are on the leaderboard? Only 4? Wow. Interesting. Yeah, very. I'm gonna have to go now. I'll see you next time. Oh, don't worry about it, Anthony. It's fine. It's all good. You're good. You're good. I gotta help my family. Oh, okay. That's nice that you're choosing to do that. Yeah, or that you're, like, helping. Okay, well, no problem. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Yeah, take care and you have a great rest of your day. Because, why not, you know? That's right. Oh yeah, Mario 64, that's right. Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on, Luan? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day, Luan. What's up? Interesting how we have 2 people named now on the channel. I just, it's so interesting too. Yeah, that really is like something, you know. It's definitely like, you know, like peculiar. It is very peculiar. Very 100% peculiar. That's right. That's right. Okay, good. Okay, these zombies are coming up fast. Yeah, I really gotta be more prepared. My goodness.
Oh, we'll be back in a little bit.
Alright.
Stay away from the door.
Perfect. See you guys later.
Okay.
Bye. Yeah, my parents y'all gotta go out grocery shopping. As long as I can get done 2-2 today, y'all, then I'll be perfectly fine with that. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay, well that's alright. Don't worry about it. We're gonna have to get something for this zombie though. Perfect. Of course, this pogo idiot has to come back. Nice. Alright. See you later. Yep. That's what I thought. So, Tor, did you beat the game yet? Or are you gonna 100% it? Or I'm not gonna 100% it, but I don't usually 100% Donkey Kong games. I don't know why. I never really like. I don't know. It's just, you know, it just never really like appealed or sparked me. No, I do that for certain games like more than others will. Like that's kind of like how I feel with that, you know. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Alright, this time I want to do, like, more spike weeds, just to see on how, like, well that works. Hopefully that'll work good. Oh yeah, you know, I'm sure it'll work out good. Yeah, you see, now the bucket head has all those spike weeds to go through. Yeah, isn't that sad for him? Oh well, that's what happens. That's what happens when you try to invade the house. Yep. Bye-bye. See you later. See, you beat the game a while ago now. I'm just 100%ing it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because people have said it's not that long, right? Which I can't even believe either. Yeah, but you know me, y'all. Like, people said that for Kirby, and that wasn't the case for me at all. it wasn't quick for me at all. Which again was fine. It's just, you know, I'm just saying, like, that wasn't the reality for me. You know, if that makes sense. No, not at all. I mean, you know, so, you know, there you all go. And that'll definitely help with the bolt bolting zombies as well, y'all. You know, since they won't be able to, you know, like, I don't know, like, reach to the area as much. And forget the regular zombies, yeah. You know, they don't even stand a chance. Same with the foam head zombies as well. Yeah, y'all. Hopefully, I'll be able to play with a, you know, like a, you know, like with the controller on the PC. I'm sure, because I do have an Xbox controller still, so, well, obviously. And it runs on batteries, thank God. Yeah, long time no see. Hey, how are ya? I'm just gonna call you Mohammed. Welcome to the stream, Mohammed. Hopefully you're having a great day. And thanks again for coming back. Glad to see that you're enjoying the streams, which is good. But yeah, I'm also getting a Pro controller as well, everybody, for the Switch. It's compatible with the Switch too. I just wanted to get the original one because it was a lot cheaper. If I like it, then I'll get the second, like, Pro controller for the Nintendo Switch too. I mean, there's really no difference. Like, what's the difference between the Switch 1 Pro controller and the Switch 2? This is not wired, folks. I'm done with wired controllers. I haven't used those in years anyways. No, I tried it for the PS3. I didn't like it. No, I didn't like it at all. Not one bit, y'all. Alright, let's use, you know, the, you know, like, you know, like the repeaters in the back. Perfect. Good. Okay. This is going really well. I mean, solid. Yeah, very good. Nice, okay, good. Yeah, I think that's great. Does anybody else have anything to say, or not really? Just figured that I'd ask. You know, because hey, I mean, why not? I don't have anything else to say. I have a lot of sun though. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of sun. Wow. You know, unbelievable. The zombies have no chance, y'all. It's over for them. You know, especially for the bucket head on top as well. Yeah, GG. It's over for you, dude. GG. Time to goon. What? Hello, we're about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, they zombies. Yep, and it will not work. So, whoa. Alright, we got a lot more bolt-bolting zombies this time and bucket heads. And this should be, oh, this is 2 flags, so this is just the regular amount. Perfect. Well, that's good. Yeah, I think that's great. Hopefully we get better items too, y'all. I'm sure we will. Alright. Good. Yeah, and again, I'll be surprised if we don't get better items. And I don't know why people wouldn't, it wouldn't make much sense. Excuse me, y'all. Okay. I'm just trying to put these closer, y'all, that way they get used and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Good. Alright, now we'll get another repeater for that row. Is this the only plant ever gonna shoot ever gonna have on this row? Yeah, that really is fun. Nope. Get out of here. Alright, we'll have a pea shooter, just to mix things up, y'all. Just to mix things up. Good. Alright, Jarvis activate boom mode. What? How is Luan first? He hasn't even been here that long. LOL, 4. Why with the 2 T's though? That begs the question. Why with the 2 T's, eh? That's interesting. I'll give it to you there, Luan. Let's just get rid of these. Alright, thank God that the both Pokemon zombies is there. Oh, and we even got both of the zombies. Nice. Wow, well that's helpful. Yeah, I think that's great. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. And we'll save the cherry bombs for later, y'all. I don't usually use them immediately. No, I tend to, not to. So... Yeah, there's not really a need. Oh yeah, we got the walnut, that's right. I like to save them for the last wave. Yeah, next time I won't do that, y'all. I definitely should have done done that. But hey, at least now the walnut is out of danger, which is good. Yeah, exactly. I'll have to use that in a little bit. Otherwise, I'll just waste that walnut. Good. Oh, perfect. Get out of here. Good. Yep, nice. Alright, perfect. We're doing really good. Yeah, I mean, we really are. Wow, we got all these cherry bombs. Wow, we could do one for, every row, at this point. Yeah, exactly, GG. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely. Ma and me as a group of friends love that joke. Really? Interesting. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't what's so funny about that joke? Is it a reference or a meme or a reference? Don't worry, I'm not gonna yell. I don't really have the desire to today anyways. A reference. Oh, good one, Gil. Alright, I'm kidding. Alright, I'm not Gil, obviously. I like that because of Minecraft story mode. That's why the good one, Gil. Maya's such a bad face, that's why. Alright, folks, let's go to... Oh, the Sun Garden's not ready yet, huh? Then I'll check after 2-2 or whatever. It's a mean RoyYT's tackle. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, this is 2 flags. Let's go, y'all. The nighttime is so much easier in Adventure 2. Because you have more seat slots, that's why. And you also have more advanced plants as well. 2-6 will be a cakewalk. Like you all will see. Just resting. What are you talking about, zombie? I don't know what you want, zombie. You don't know what you talking about. Zombie, zombie, do-do-do, do-do-do. Zombie, zombie, do-do-do, do-do-do. It's the Sesame Sigma. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't either. Alright, da 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 da. I still gotta make David's cookies later. It's not the one on stream, y'all. It's just some brand from New Jersey that I got from work last school year. I'm gonna have to finish those up soon. Yeah, then I'll start buying the Pillsbury Doughboys cinnamon rolls. I'll have to make them too, or the biscuits. Probably the biscuits. Biscuits are more of a snack. I don't know why they'd ever go for dinner. I don't want carbs in dinner. For my dinner. Yeah, that's just my view, though. Right, it's too early to use the Grape Buster. I'll have to use that later. Alright. Actually, you know what? No, it's, you know what? I'll use it just for this because that place is stuck. It'll be good for the wall, for the newspaper zombie. Yeah, it'll be great. You know, because the newspaper zombie is slow. There you go, perfect. RoyYT's nasty plot. What? It was not very effective. What? That's nasty plot. I don't know what nasty plot even is. Lord only knows what that means, y'all. Lord only knows on what that means. What the heck is a nasty plot? No clue. Next, RoyYT's confused. Alright. Well, the good thing is, that these graves will give me coins, so... Yeah, so that'll be good. You know, again, I'm definitely excited for that, though. Am I trying to make, like, an upside-down L or something? Like a miniature one? Interesting. Yeah, very. Alright. Okay, so we'll do 2 lanes of spike weed, because that usually does the trick. Yep. An idiot. Get out of here, and... Watch out how he eats. What the frick? I have no words for that. Okay. Use future sight. What future sight? What? This game ain't that old. Come on. I think, when did PVZ come out on Steam? Like 2013, I think? Yeah, this version's from like 2013. It's only 12 years old. Not as old as like 2009. No. Wasn't Game of the Year like 2010 or whatever? Hey, we got the pirate zombie. Alright, there's the zombie with the pirate hat. Let's go. The Zombotany zombies are going to come in the second game, right, y'all? I don't mean to keep asking, but I just figured that I'd as well ask. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Alright. You're not escaping the spike food, dude. Oh yeah, we can use that on the screen door shield. Yeah, I'm going to try not to use too many, like, pea shooters for the night, y'all. I'm going to use a lot of these, like, fume shrooms, spike foods, and the hypno shrooms. Because I think they'll be very useful plants. Yeah, I mean, I think they will be too. Yeah, for sure they will be. If only this level was 3 flags, but that's okay. I'm going to try to make my defense as best as I can. Yeah, I mean, most definitely, yeah. You know, these normal zombies, well, they don't even have a chance. the regular zombies. So yeah, have any of you played this game on Steam before? Because I can't believe this is my first time doing it on Steam, playing this on Steam. Crazy, right? Yeah, I can't even believe it. But hey, here we are. You know, I'm very happy again that we're doing this on Steam. Yeah, I mean, you know, this has so far been really fun. Yeah, you know, it definitely has been really fun. Let me just leave one open, you all, just in case, you know, if the grade wants to go there or whatever. You know, Lord only knows, y'all, I'm like, you know, when that'll, you know, happen. So I may as well just use the pumpkin, you know, because it'll protect that fuse room right there. Okay, because I know what happens in survival hard. No, okay, so it didn't. Okay, perfect. Well, that's good. Look at that zombie, y'all. What's going on with my zombies? You know, y'all? What's going on? Look at the 3 little lanes. Nice, we got another chocolate. Awesome. Now we need to start getting seed slots. Yeah, hopefully soon. That would be nice. I already read that. Use future sight. I'm like, what? Alright, GamerTag-22's house. Hey, so we're just gonna basically just do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty self-explanatory, you know, y'all? Yeah, I mean, this shouldn't be that bad. No, it really shouldn't be. Okay, so for the bucket head, we'll just have to use a pumpkin, which is completely fine. Yeah, again, I don't have another seed slot, y'all. There's been Let's Plays when I've done this last, but I'd rather do this second to last, because again, Adventure Hard is my favorite mode, y'all, so there you go. Alright. Goonie, what? How'd you go from 3rd to 1st? GG. Next you're gonna call me Leaderboard Gamer. LOL. Alright, Luan. Alright, Blink Games 07. I'm kidding. I don't know. Hey, well, hey, you're in 2nd, which is good. How much XP does Tor have? He has 100 XP. Hey, there's my Kinsley mode, or Aniston mode, or whatever you all want to call it. There it is. Yeah, finally, right? But yeah, that's so interesting too. You have 100 XP Tor. Wow. Hey, we got a reverse L. Look at that. That's crazy. Almost. If we had that though, that would have been more like an L, or that would have been like a chair. Yeah, exactly. That would have been called a broken chair. A dead chair. Yeah. Don't work no more. You know, now we gotta buy a new one at the store, y'all. You know? Tor. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Who knows, y'all? I might even get a new mouse too eventually. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, definitely, you know? Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's use these grave busters. That way we can get that stuff out of the way. Nice, another chocolate. Okay, great. That zombie gonna eat it? That's okay. You know what? It's fine. I can't even worry about it, you know, folks. You got a scary shroom and a repeater. Two good choices, though, especially for the bucket head. Yeah, if there's a blood pulping zombie, y'all, I probably would have gotten the infuse plant. Yeah, definitely. Look at that zombie on the bottom over there, y'all. What the heck's going on with that thing? That was strange. Definitely. Sorry, I had a stroke, JK. Oh, I was gonna say, like, yeah, I don't usually joke about strokes, though. No, I mean, not all of them are horrible, but you never know. But, yeah, I mean, you're fine, man. I mean, like, if you meant in typing, then I'm like, yeah, I get it. I mean, but still, it's like, Mr. Poor Lord. Wow, that was funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. If only I wasn't so tame today, y'all, then I would have been like, Woo! Yeah, I'm not doing that, y'all. I'm not doing that. I still gotta make a short on that one. Me saying woo. Of course it was during Minecraft story mode. But yeah, Tor, what else was I gonna say? You know, do you all think I should do a PVC2 Let's Play with a modern version again? I don't know, I feel like I should. I mean, a lot has changed within 2 years. And I had to discontinue the most recent one. Yeah, unfortunately, because, I don't know, there was like, well, I do know, there was some like crashing issue, unfortunately. Yeah, what a shame. But it happens, you know, unfortunately, and that's just sometimes on how life is, you know. Alright, get out of here, newspaper zombie. See you later. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Alright, come on, Toon Toon. Got this. And now we got a bucket head. Alright, let's use the Scaredy Shroom. That way it'll reach. Or that way it'll shoot from far away. Plus 2, it gets scared. I mean, the repeater doesn't. So I'd rather just use it like the repeater or something. Like, you know, in a second to like in the back or whatever, you know? Yeah, I think the zombie's gonna get the mushroom. That's okay. Can't worry about it. Can't worry about it, you know, folks. Okay. Alright. Zombies are not going down and trying to fight. Well, here's my fight, buddy. Here it is. Get out of here. Yeah, Tor, what are you doing in Donkey Kong right now? Just curious. So I don't know, I mean... Hey, you know, you tell me. Oh yeah, well, you're trying to 100% the game, of course. I just love them how I like that, but, oh yeah, I gotta text my grandmother that I can't see her today. I still gotta go to my cousins. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a plan, like, next Friday or something. Yeah, exactly. Or it'd be dumb. JK. I was gonna say, like, what are you even talking about? That's like the exact opposite. Yeah, Tor, oh, we still have another flag. Yep. Wow. Yes, we do, y'all. Yes, we do. Look at all these flags, zombies. I just love not how I made so many customizable ones. It just makes me laugh. Yeah, it does. Get out of here, newspaper zombie. That's not that one. See, clean up. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we got another one right there. What time is it, y'all? I just need to see. Is it 12 o'clock yet? Oh, okay. Alright, maybe I'll go in like a half an hour or something, y'all, you know? But, I mean, I could try to get World 2 done if you all would like me to. I mean, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. I mean, hey. You know, I mean, I may as well, you know, like, while I still have the time, so... Go figures. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Okay. My uncle says, good morning. What? Oh yeah, you know what? Why don't I just use these now? Because I have so much sun, I mean, you know, I may as well just use some repeaters. Hello. We'll tell your uncle I said hello. Oh, are you at his house or something right now? That's right, you're living on your own. Wow. Yeah, I really should, I'm definitely gonna be doing that, like, soon. Hopefully. Yeah, who knows? I might even move over to Europe one of these years. Yeah, maybe to Denmark. We'll see. I don't know. Just somewhere safe. Absolutely, yeah. Alright, let's get... Since I don't have any explosives to squash, please. Let's just get, let's just get the top row loaded too. Okay, goodbye. Buckethead, I'll see you later. And we had that scary stream for a while too, so... No, I'm at my grandmother's house. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, cool, Tor. Wow, this is going to be a lot easier. Well, tell her that I said hi as well. Yeah, 100%. Because it's been a while, too, since I've, didn't I talk to her on the BC one of these days or something? That was a while ago. I don't want to get cringe, but that was a while ago. I can't even believe that, too. Yeah, that really was. That really was. Toy. Oh, 2 flags. Okay, well this is much shorter. Toy. Alright, I'm not gonna sing this. Can't. It's always when I'm home alone, you know, y'all? Always when I'm home alone. Yep. Physically, I mean. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's see here. Puff Shroom. Yeah, I really want to get outside too. I mean, you know. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Alright, perfect. Okay. Here's the mushroom. Alright. I could plug this in after the next level or whatever, you know, y'all. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Look at that zombie right there. That's crazy. Okay. I cannot wait for Replanted, y'all. Especially for that turbo mode. Yeah. Same with, just whatever else gets added, you know? Again, I'm really excited for the game, so... Like, really excited. Yeah, like, you all have no idea. Yeah, it's really gonna be great. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun, you know? Especially to see all of the, you know, like, new things that get added. And same with the graphics on the computer. I'm also really curious to see on, like, how that's gonna go as well. Yeah, exactly. What the? Look at the mushrooms. They're surrounding the flower. And the flowers are also... Look at this. We're making like a little pattern here. That is absolutely, like, strange. Yeah, it's interesting to say the most, y'all. Let me just do 3 lanes of spike leads. I didn't think to bring any, like, shooter, but that's okay. We'll just do 3 lanes of fume shrooms and 3 lanes of spike leads, you know? Because I want the zombies to walk up far. Because I don't want to like, place these fume shrooms back here for nothing. Yeah, look at the pattern though. That's so interesting. I had a weird dream about my Switch 2. Want to hear it? Sure, Tor. What's the weird dream, man? Then I'll plug in the computer after again, y'all, you know? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I can't imagine on what you're gonna tell me. Oh, goodness, y'all. Oh, goodness. I'm joking. I had breakfast, and then I had another Switch 2, and another one. Is that the dream? Alright, I'm kidding. That was a quick one. Yeah, it wasn't like a dream. It was more like reality. That was totally funny. You know, Tor? That was just so freaking funny. Wow, that was a pretty good song. Oh, the zombies gotta walk all the way back. This is awesome. It's nice trying different strategies, you know, y'all. It really is. It makes the game a lot more fun. Yeah, for sure. Yep, get out of here. Screen door sheep or screen door zombie. Yep, sayonara. See you later. Exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, this is only 2 flags, so that's fine. The next level, y'all, should be 3 flags. Which will be good, and then after that, it's in a minigame already. Wow, I can't even believe it. Doing another minigame. That's amazing, too. Yeah, isn't that amazing, y'all? I think it is. Got quiet down here. House is quiet. So yeah, we still have a pumpkin though. I wonder if we're ever gonna use the pumpkin. Who the heck knows, y'all? Who even knows? I mean, you never really know with me, so like, that's the thing too. Okay, good. Yeah, there's not even a bucket head, y'all, would have a good chance of getting all the way like past here. No, you know, because there's so many like spike moves, y'all. Like that's the thing, you know. So yeah, I mean, just forget about it. Yeah, exactly. And you know what it is, y'all, about PvZ2's turbo mode? It's too fast. Like, I feel like you can't even use it. No, like, and again, I'm sure there's going to be a button for that. Like, if we just want, like, and if he wants to skip through any level he wants, that's fine. I'm just curious to see on how much he's going to use it. I'm not going to really use it that much. You know, especially for survival hard, because I just like playing for the whole thing, you know. I mean, I might use it a little bit, but not, like, terribly much, so. And sometimes you just gotta slow down and enjoy things, all. Like, that's the thing, too, you know. You can't always be, like, rush about everything. My Joy-Cons had extremely bad stick grip, like, so bad I couldn't play anything. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, that is, that's definitely, bad. I'll tell you that. Wow. Okay. And let me guess, they couldn't be fixed, right? I'm sure that's the story. What? Okay. What is going on here? Why is Steam like this? Come on, Steam. Steam along, Steam. Steam along. I'll plug in the computer after this level. Okay. Alright. And this is back again. Whatever, I can't worry about it. It's okay. Alright. Yeah, you know what? We don't need it. Forget it. Alright, let's go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if it starts lagging during the level, y'all, just like once, then I'll just plug it in. Because it does take a while to charge, which is a good thing, because that means that the battery is healthy. And again, y'all, it's not like I'm on this thing every single day, so... That's something else that I figured that I would just say as well, y'all. You know, for those of you who think that, oh, you use it every day. I mean, no, I don't use it every day. You know, about like 80% of the days, 75%, somewhere around there. What do you think of my dream? Horrible. I mean, wow. I mean, I feel like most people would have a nightmare about, like, the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, or Joy-Cons doing that. And especially, like someone like you know? I mean, I could definitely see, like, why you had a dream like that. Yeah, that's just, like, wow. That's the last thing I'd want to have a nightmare about. But I am getting a Pro Controller, so... Oh, yeah, do you have a Pro Controller? And don't worry, I cared about the dream. When I rewatch this, I'm going to be like, I'm going to try to illustrate on, like, what your dream was like. Yeah, definitely. 158%. GG. GG, Luan, GG. Glad you're still here, by the way, you know? Yeah, some of y'all are, like, really chill today. That's probably why Tor is in first place. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that works, you know? Because this is the second time being in first place, too, by the way. Now we're getting some, like, really good. I'm not worried about the bolt from zombies, y'all. I'm not worried about it at all. Definitely not. Get out of here, conehead. Yeah. I'd rate the Dream probably from scary to not so scary. Since it's expensive, I would say like a good 8 out of 10. Because that's like another $80. I don't know how much it is in euros, but Lord only knows. Who knows? Lord only knows. I can't even imagine how much it is in euros. Exactly. Alright, y'all. So, let's see here. Okay. You can get out of here. Thank you very much. And you can have a great day. And that was the automated voicemail, y'all, for the zombies every time they die and respawn. Oh, that was just great. I command you to eat food, Roy. Oh, yeah, right. Don't worry, Tor. I'll do it after the stream. Don't worry. Probably should plug in the computer now. Definitely. You are funny, Tor. Lar. What? Alright, let me plug in the computer now. Before I have some bacon, which is full of crap, because I'm not eating bacon today, and I don't think it would be a good day to eat bacon anyways today. Who knows, y'all? Maybe in another few days, we'll see. Oh, but I won't be hungry in the morning, so you never know, y'all, you know? You never really know. It'll definitely happen one of these days, though. Yeah, exactly. What do you think about all my, Alright, I've had enough of your bullcrap, and there you go, backstab. And it's 900 KR here in Denmark. So yeah, Tor, you know, I honestly hope you liked my, my joke. I'm sure you were like, interesting. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I agree that you brought that my joke is interesting. Alright, get out of here, screen door zombie. I keep wanting to call it a screen door shield. I don't know why. It's weird, but, you know, there's some part of me all that, like, wants me to call it that. I don't know why. So strange, but... Alright. It wouldn't have been a bad idea to have that split key, like, in like, the first area, y'all. Because then that would have been a lot better, you know, that way... You know, like the Poco zombie wouldn't, you know, it would have had a lower chance of, like, eating, you know, like, my plants and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here, bolting zombie. Sayonara. I did. You know what would be fun and replanted? The zombie mode. Yeah, I remember you said that last time. Yeah, you know, and you know what? You're right. You know, that actually wouldn't be that bad of an idea. I think that would be a great idea. So yeah, it would definitely be fun to, You gotta be kidding me, right? That's okay. Can't worry about it. Alright, so I'm not gonna worry about that bolting zombie anymore. No, I will not. Okay. So yeah, y'all. Okay, the computer's charging. Yep, good. Okay. Yep. Alright. Perfect. Okay, this strategy's working out pretty well so far, y'all. You know, it's definitely really cool. I mean, you know, I love the pattern here, by the way. I think the pattern is absolutely great. Yeah, and again, you know, this setup really just works well. You know, it's nice and simple, but hey, you know, it gets the job done. Hey, now we got the scarred jester zombie over. Unofficial one, you know, with the zombot costumes. Of course, the Pogo zombie, or the Volt. Why is he calling him Pogo? The Volt zombie gotta go right there. That's okay, I'm just gonna do that, that way it'll be more time for the pumpkin to recharge. Yeah, exactly. You know, yeah, you know, that's right, yeah. Okay, now we're almost done with this lane right here. So you see, that's why I did that, y'all, because otherwise the Volt zombie would possibly would have eaten the, you know, that split pea, you know, right there. Yup, you're not going anywhere. See you later. Woohoo! Alright. Let's go. Get out of here, Volt zombies. Sayonara. Have a great day. Yeah, exactly. I just couldn't believe you said I command you to eat food earlier. I'm like, interesting. Yeah, right? Alright, so what else, y'all? 2010, that was 15 years ago. Okay, 10 years later. And that's about it right now, y'all. And that's like, now it's over 200 years later. Yep, exactly. This is the only time I'm going to do this for a cavern, y'all. Obviously, every other time, you know, I would have removed the, you know, the mushrooms by now, so... Yeah, exactly. Just for this level, y'all. Just figured I'd just do something different. Alright, perfect. Well, this level was really easy. Man, every time, huh? Meanwhile, you know, the Coneheads can't even do that, and they have the same amount of health rate as you. Well, don't forget, y'all, the Coneheads are a lot slower, so... Get out of here, GG. Alright. Yeah, Tor, you did say that a while ago, so... Alright, I've read this before... Hey, I could have made a beat. Alright, now this is Whack-A-Zombie 3. Or, you know, 2, or, you know, whatever it's like in the game, so you all can have one. What's everybody's favorite minigame in PvZ? Has it changed ever since I've asked you all last time, or... Just thought that I'd ask, you know, because hey, why not? Exactly. Alright. And you are. Okay. Nice. Zombies right there, yep. Okay. There's a lot of clicking that you all gotta do in this game. Plus, too, there's a lot more graves as well, compared to the last time. Yeah, there definitely is. Yeah, this game is serious, y'all. Too bad we don't have any, like, freezing plants, or whatever. Yeah, well, I don't think this one is as hard as the main game one, y'all, so... I don't think I'm really gonna have to worry as much. But yeah, which system are you gonna play PvZ? We're planted first on Tor and Ruan. I feel like most of you are gonna say Steam. I'm gonna do the computer. I'm just curious to see on how it is, because I play the console version. I'm gonna play the console version the most anyways, so... Yeah, exactly. on, zombies, let's go. This is easy. We're almost done. Like, 80% done with the level. That's it. Oh! And there you go. I should have got some coins, but whatever. I'm sure something else will happen. Switch 2 and only Switch 2. Alright, Nintendo fanboy, that's fine. I don't blame you for not wanting to pay for a, like, it on, like, Steam or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't... There are a couple of games that I like getting a couple of times, but as long as I play them, then that's what matters. Because if I don't play them, then that's a waste. Right, exactly. Alright, y'all, let's get the... You know, Tor, I don't want to be spiteful, but it felt so good saying that. Don't worry, you can call me Steam Boy if you want. Call me Steam PC Vent Man. Alright. Or Exclusive Boy. What? What's that supposed to mean? JK. Yeah, we're only kidding, Tor. That's fine. I mean, again, I don't blame you. Like, the game's 15 years old, and there are people who just want to pay for it once. I completely understand that. I'm just curious to see on how it plays on PC. Because I already know on how it plays on console. Like, and I want to see that full widescreen, you know, not whatever this is, this 4x9 or whatever this is. And it looks very good. The Steam version looks a little bit better compared to the other versions that I played, but still, you all get the point. How much, Luan, you still have 75 XP? Tor is definitely in first by a lot. GG. Yeah, GG, Luan, GG for the level. I don't blame you for not wanting to say it at the end. It would make me a little nice too. You're crazy too, excuse me. But yeah, you know, you all get my point. Right, Tor? You get my point? Yes, Roy. Yes. Can you all hear the game? Hopefully you can. Okay, the game is actually louder. Maybe I can turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I don't care. That would be great. Yep, 2-6. I'm so glad we're doing World 2 today, y'all. I just want to just get on to World 3 or something. I'll do one level for World 3 too. Yeah, because that'll be a 2-flag level, so... And I have explosive for the football player, which is great. Yeah, that'll definitely help. Let me just get all these grades out of here. So glad we're getting rid of these grades. Yeah, I always do, I'm just saying. It's just a waste to have them. Alright, let's get rid of these grades. Okay, but yeah, Tor, are you getting a physical or digital for those who don't know yet? I got it digital. Because, you know, Dan gave me a eShop gift card. But I might get a physical copy as well, just in case. Yeah, hopefully there's like local multiplayer or something, because then me and Dan could play on like a separate system. I mean, I don't know what the point of that is, but nah, it's just a showcase. I think that would be pretty cool. I don't know. Well, you better decide soon, because it's coming out tomorrow. PopCap just told me that, you know, that the game's coming early for some people, so... If you all really believe that, I would really feel sorry for you. Like, come on. Whoever believed that in chat, like, really? Really? Luan, come on! Did you really seriously believe that? Did you really believe that? If I were you, I mean, what do you like better? Do you like, I mean, come on, you have to know the answer to this. Do you like physical or digital games better? I like more physical, but only because of the eShop gift card. That's why I got it, like, digital, if that makes sense. Right, exactly. But yeah, I mean, PVZ would be perfect for digital, you know. But again, it would be nice to have a physical copy just in case, you know, like anything weird or whatnot happens. Get out of here, flag zombie. Sayonara. Sayonara. Yep, that's right. Alright, and we got a football player. Okay, we need to get out of here. Or we need to get that out of here. Alright, we need to put the spike lead down right there. JK. Luan, I was gonna say, how could you fall for something like that? That would be kind of funny if we could actually fall for something like that, though. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, y'all, again, I'll be working a double tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Maybe just for like an hour or something. I mean, I would like to do a couple of levels tomorrow. Yeah, because I feel like the pool is kind of like a long, like, area, y'all, if that makes sense. So, Sunday I'm definitely going to be doing this game again. 110%. Ah, yeah, absolutely. I don't know what time, but I will definitely be doing it on Sunday for sure. We'll see, though. Yeah, tour, what else was I going to say to you, bud? I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, never mind. I mean, to anybody who's gonna get the game, if you don't have like a console, just get it on Steam. Yeah, because there's really gonna be no reason to play this version again, y'all. Maybe for like Endless or something, but I mean, Replanted has Endless as well, so you know. Yeah, that would be like me playing Galaxy 1 on like when there's All Stars, which I have done that before. But I played Mario Galaxy on like virtually every console, so. But who knows, y'all? You know, there could be a small chance that I get a Wii Mini just to do like Let's Plays. I would love to do that. That would be fun. It would be weird, but I would totally be up for it. For certain games. Get out of here, football zombie. Bye-bye. There's only... wow, that's it? It's a short level, too. Yeah, it's really short. Alright, let me get rid of these. Come on, football zombie. Get out of here. Sayonara, let's go. We got 8 diamonds. Awesome. Alright, I gotta go check the Zen Garden after, because I'm sure the Zen Garden is ready. Alright, and I knew you'd be on the top row. Perfect. Well, see you later. Alright, we're doing good. Here we are, y'all. Another level completed. GG's, yeah, GG's, dude. GG's, Luan. Glad that you're still here, Tor. I'm sure you're somewhere as well, David, but yeah, I mean, that's great. Alright, let me use a Hypno Shroom. What else can I use? Alright, I don't want to use this. I don't know what to use, y'all. I mean, I've been using, like, the same thing, like, virtually every level. Yeah, I have been. There's nothing really, like... I don't know, I mean... We just use this. Do we even need the spike leads? No, I don't think we do. If only I had another seed slot. Oh well. And if only I could pick these plants. I probably wouldn't have chosen this plant, but these two I definitely would have. But I'll still use that cactus plant regardless. Really, Luan? Really? Oh yeah, let me go check the Zen Garden, y'all. Before, you know, it'll get a little too late. Stinky the snail fell asleep. Click to wake him up. Perfect, and I'll do that. Alright, you know what, should I buy this? No, I'm not gonna buy it. You know, because otherwise I'll never get the thing. Man, y'all, we're only halfway there, huh? We really need to start getting, like, seeds, like, we need to start getting those pots. How come we're not getting them? I don't understand, that's so weird. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Well, thank God, y'all, that we'll be able to sell these flowers. And we're gonna buy 3 next time anyways, so... it shouldn't really, like, be a big deal or something. Yeah, exactly. My grandma does not listen. Oh, of course. Okay, well, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. You know, it happens. I feel like we all don't listen sometimes. Especially like grandparents sometimes, you know? Yeah. To an extent, you know? Alright, perfect. Hey, we're getting close. 52,000. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Well, let's get on with World 2. Let's continue. 2-8 will be easy, y'all. Same with 2-9 as well. Yeah, we're not going to see the football player for a while, y'all, after this level. So, plus 2, we have this Boston plant, which will help. So, yeah, next time I won't even need to pick the plant, which will be nice. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, y'all, I cannot wait to buy that extra seat slot. That's gonna be absolutely great. Yeah, especially when I get it too, you know? Okay. We got this normal zombie here, y'all. As you all can see right there. Yep. Okay. Alright, so, the reason why I said that, y'all, was just why not, you know? I mean, hey, you know, I may as well say something instead of nothing, so. Not that I'm gonna do that all the times, but I think you all get the point. That's right. What's everybody's favorite area? Now, come on, you have to know the answer. I don't know why, it bugs me, like, every once in a while when someone says, I don't know. Like, how do you not know? Like, you know, you've been playing the game for years. My favorite area is definitely, I don't know, I like the roof and definitely the nighttime and the pool. No, in the fog. I like the fog a lot too. I don't know, it's kind of one of those games where it gets like better and better every time, you know, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is that a football zombie? No, it's not. It's just another. Oh, well, there's 2 zombies. That's why. Well, of course, so that makes sense. Oh yeah, the graves were in the pattern as well. That's a little odd. Almost there, y'all. Almost to the first flag. This world isn't that long. No, I think it's about average in life, you know, y'all? It's really not that long. It's nice. Yeah, I think it's great. Pretty good. No way that he's gonna eat that plant. Yep, I told you so. Come on, football zombie, where are you at? I'm not afraid of you. Come on. Come out. You know, just come out. I know you're coming soon. You still playing Donkey Kong Tour? I would imagine. Just figured I'd ask, you know, because hey, why not? Yeah, I mean... No, it's only been like 20 minutes since I've asked you. Somewhere around there. zombie yet, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I know. Odd. I'm probably gonna use this first. You know, because this recharges the slowest out of the three. There you go, perfect timing. Thank you, football zombie. And thank you again. What is this, a 3 ways to die? Featuring a football zombie? Maybe. They'll fix the XP system. Yeah, they will. They will. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't. They're nice. We keep getting chocolates, but not, like seed slots or whatever. Who knows? Maybe I have to buy the other, like, theme first, y'all. That's probably why I'm not getting them. I don't mean to, do that in the middle of that. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, now we should be getting it. Yeah, because again, because that should be the only reason why we're not getting it. Perfect. Alright, I don't know on what else I'm gonna really do, y'all. I mean, maybe I just do something like this. Okay, now we'll do the Hypno Shroom. Sayonara, have a good day. Alright. Wall zombie has a few zombies to get through. That's right. I'm so glad we have all these explosives. Because if we didn't, I probably wouldn't have chosen the pumpkin. No, making smoothies. Well, that's good. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed making them. That's great. Another Hypno Shroom? Wow, the football zombie don't stand a chance. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I'll just use a Hypno Shroom. I'll just pick one up. Unbelievable. Wow. Woo! Is that a football zombie? Yep, I knew that was it. Get out of here. The Hypno Shroom is almost done being recharged. Okay, so now I have nothing, which isn't good, but that's okay. Because in a minute, we're going to have something. That's right. And perfect timing. Okay. You know what? Why don't we just see on how well the football zombie is able to eat that pumpkin. I mean, because it's going to die anyway, so... Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Alright, we have the Hypno Shroom still, which is good. Squash recharges fast. The, jalapeno, y'all, doesn't... Or the jalapeno doesn't recharge that fast. Alright, good. Get out of here. See you later. Nice. Alright, that was easy. Yeah, because now, again, y'all, I know I keep repeating myself. Now we're going to start getting those flower pots. Thankfully. And we still have, like, 3 more worlds, so that's plenty of time. And again, if we don't get it, y'all, we don't get it. I'm literally just going to carry on and just not worry about it, you know? Yeah, you know, it's kind of toughish to earn money in this game, y'all, sometimes. Like, that's how it feels. Mm-hmm. Yeah, to an extent. Alright. Okay, we have everything we need, and I don't regret not taking any explosives. Yup. Cool, dude. Oh, now you have more XP. Luan. Alright, nice. That's great. Yeah, you know, that really is. Hopefully you're enjoying making those smoothies. I'm sure you are. Yeah, I mean, you know, I would imagine, yeah. Me done. Fly. Hi. What? Are you trying to get him first? Is that why you keep typing a lot? Bob. What? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Luan. I'm wondering the same exact thing. Alright, let's check the leaderboard. Alright. David and Mohammed are in 5th and 6th. Okay. That makes sense. You know, I know David doesn't chat most of the time, so maybe. Yeah, right. You were in 1st, I think. Was it last time? Maybe. Who knows? You know? I don't think you were. I know you were in 1st, like, one of the times last week. Not this week, now that I know. Yeah, because I streamed a lot less this week as well, so... Oh yeah, the Disco Zombie's gonna be coming soon. I better get ready for that. Yeah. Because otherwise I'll be screwed. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you look at old streams before the XP system comes out, there won't be a leaderboard. You know, because again, you know, that stuff wasn't it wasn't out yet. You know, like 4 or 5 years ago. You know, if you all look at the old chats or whatever. All right, we need to freeze this zombie for a minute. And yeah, we're just gonna have the puff shroom start to just shoot that zombie. Yeah, and hopefully the cone head doesn't eat any of the plants. But if it does, then it does. I can't do anything about it. So what's everybody's favorite plant in the game? Since nobody answered me about that other question. That's fine, y'all. You know, not all of you have to answer any of the questions. I get that most people just like to watch and like chill this game, you know. Yeah, I feel like that's how it is, you know. Which is fun. Again, you know. I mean, I get everybody's entitled to do things differently. Like in terms of chatting with this game, you know, if that makes sense. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, as you all could see, I'm not really chatting as much either, so... No, I'm not. Alright, no Disco Zombie yet. Where's the Disco Zombie? Hopefully we'll see it soon. I don't know why we wouldn't. It's about that time anyways, so... And I did not just do that, you all. Totally, that was not me. That was totally not me who did that, y'all. That was a great decision there. Oh well. Oops. Oh well. Can't worry about it. Alright, see, you found the plant for your sun garden. Perfect. We're gonna start seeing that a lot more, y'all, so... Yeah, and we can even watch videos, like, anytime we want, so it doesn't even matter, you know? Yeah, we can even do it after the 3rd world level. Or world, who cares? Yeah, exactly. It's like one of the quickest ways to get rich as well, y'all. It literally, like, works every single time. Nope. Oh, wow, she's getting damage down there. How perfect is that? Wow, that is perfect. Good. Get out of here. You're moving so slowly as well. Yes, they are. That's good. Keep on moving along very slow, because you ain't gonna get anywhere. Nope. How do we do it? Alright. If they eat the mushrooms, then they eat the mushrooms. You know, I can't really do anything about it. It's not really my biggest concern right now anyways, so... Okay. Oh wow, there's another Disco Zombie back there. My favorite is... What's your favorite? Ice and what? No, I mean like plant, like in the game. No, I didn't mean in like real life, oh well. Frozen cucumbers? Is that what it is? Just figured that I'd ask, you know, because hey, why not? Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, you know. I don't know, I mean, I like cucumbers as well, you know, I really do. We're good. I mean, I've actually started to have them a little more often now, so, yeah, I mean, you know, if you could even believe it. And they're good for you, too. Especially when they're frozen. Ice pea. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, what? Okay, well, that's good. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think the ice pea's great. I mean, you know, it's a pretty good plant. I wouldn't use it in, like, survival hard or nothing, but look at the pirate zombie there. Regardless, I still think it's a pretty, you know, rad plant. Yeah, absolutely it is, you know, for sure, yeah. Yeah, y'all. Again, you know, thank God that we now have all of the themes for the Zen Garden, because now we're going to start getting plants, which is great. Alright, this is the exact same level. That is absolutely funny. I can't even believe that, too. This is literally just like a repeat of like what we just did. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Okay, is this only going to be for plants? Like nearby or whatever? Who the heck even knows? Okay, y'all. Alright, let's go and attend that plant quickly. Just so that we can, you know, just get things moving along with that, and that way we can make bells quicker. Or coins, excuse me, not bells. BRB. No problem, man. Yeah, no problem. It's all good. You know, take your time, dude. Take your time. I have to go now. I'll rewatch the stream later on today. Okay, no problem, Luan. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll see you later, okay? Take care, and thanks so much for coming on. Onto the stream. You know, we appreciate it. You've been here for a while too. Bye, David. Yeah. I would imagine David's still here as well. You know, Luan. So yeah. I mean, you know, again, you know, don't even worry about it, man. It's all good. Oh, perfect. Okay, what is this, like a nighttime player or something? I don't think it matters because it's awake, so I'll just put it here for now. And the other knob. Yeah, we'll see you later, alright, Luan? Again, take care, and, you know, hopefully you have a great and fantastic rest of your day. And if not, then I'm sorry, and I really feel bad for you. But we'll see you soon, alright? So, I have the game, but version EA. Which version? And that's my alt, by the way, as well, y'all. And that's Dan's account as well. He'll come on and say hi on the stream every once in a while, y'all. So now I'm on the leaderboard, but I won't use that account that much, so I won't be in the top 3. Nah. I don't need to be in the top 3, y'all. I don't need to be, you know? Sometimes it's good for other people to, you know, be in top 3 as well. Bye. Oh, hey, David, you're still here. Awesome. Okay, good. Glad to see that you're still here. That's great. Yeah, I'm just glad that you're enjoying the stream. That's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Hello. Hey, what's going on, Rule99? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. A lot of people on here today. That's great. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. I've been here. Oh, good, okay. Well, it didn't seem like it by, like, when you, like, typed the message like that, but, hey, I mean, that's okay. You know, now I understand, so, yeah, I mean, 100%. There's a lot of graves here. Wow, yeah, I'm gonna have to remove the ones up front, y'all. I can't worry about the ones in the back. You know, I'm gonna have to worry about all those later. So, Yeah, it's not even that big of a deal anyways, you know? So... But cool, man. What place are you on for the leaderboard? 6 out of... Okay, that's good. Alright, so you're moving along up there. Well, you are a mod, so... Yeah, I know, it's weird. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Yeah, isn't it weird, Woo? Strange, definitely. Oh, you now you have 75. You're moving right along up there. Yes, you are. Okay. I'll have to rewatch the whole thing later. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine, Woo. You know, whether you get the chance to or not, you know, it's completely fine. How long have I been? 5 hours and 21 minutes. Wow. Unbelievable. I've been doing this for that long already? That's just insane. Wow. That really is insane. I mean, oh my goodness. Can you all even believe that? Wow. Already. That's just how fast it goes sometimes, y'all, you know? Some days just go by quicker than others, you know? And I've noticed that, too. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, you know, compared to, like, other days, you know? Again, you know, if that makes sense, so... Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, I gotta text my grandmother, too. That I'm not, coming over today. You know, because I gotta go to my cousins and stuff. Alright, what am I gonna place next? Let's see here. Maybe I could do like a mushroom or something, who knows. And I'll do a melon bolt right there or something. I mean, you know, we have 3 flags, y'all, so... It's not really a lot for me to, like, worry about. Out of here, thank you. See you later. Yeah. That flag zombie goes pretty fast, y'all. I don't know why either, but it just is, you know? It's just a faster zombie on average. Oh, look at that. Interesting, so that entire flag zombie and disco zombie brought back there. Wow. Now it's something to see. Yeah, I would say. Alright, found a plant for your Zen garden. Nice. Good. I'm glad too, y'all, you know? It's about time as well. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, we need to get this screen door zombie out of here on the bottom right. Hopefully you all like the strategy. Again, it's something different, you know? Something that I'm sure y'all aren't used to seeing, but hey, it works, and that's all that matters. So who cares? Yeah, exactly, you know? No, I'm just saying if anyone says anything like that, you know? And I mean, really, who even cares? Exactly. Alright, get out of here. Yeah, these screen door zombies have no shot, y'all. It's over. Nope. Stay right back there. Thank you. Alright. Now I'll just save up some more melon bolts or something. Yeah, because, again, I think the melon bolts work great, so, I mean, you know, again, you know, there's no real reason on why we shouldn't, like, continue to use them. Yeah, exactly. Another pirate zombie, huh? And another one green. That's the second time in a row I've seen that same one. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know on how, like, that works, y'all. Because, again, I have so many, like, custom-made zombies now, so... I have honestly no idea on how that stuff works. No, I don't. again, this is the first time I really used that feature before, y'all. So, I'm glad I, you know, used that thing, you know, that feature. How much is this? This is like $5. Around like $5. US currency. You know, if that helps you out there, baby. Hopefully it does. You know, I'm sure it does. Alright, now we're getting some very quickly. Perfect. Wasn't that nice? Oh boy. Goodbye. Now we just got a hypno shroom right there, y'all. I don't know what the heck that's doing there, but whatever. Can't worry about it, you know? Hopefully a zombie will get to it. If not, then we'll just sit there. Get out of here. GG. Perfect. Man, this world is short. Hello, we would like to visit a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brains sound? Sincerely, the zombies. Oh, okay. GG. Yeah, so it's basically, you know, $5. You know, if that makes sense. So, you know, specifically. And again, the plants for zombies replanted, y'all, should be around, I want to say, like $20. And with tax, it's like $21.26, so it's not too bad. That's how much the tax was on the Switch 2, y'all, because I pre-ordered it because Dan gave me a gift card, so, which I thought was nice of him, by the way. Yeah, I thought it was very nice, yeah, for sure. Alright. Perfect. I gotta be careful driving my cousins tonight, y'all. I haven't drove to this place in a while. I'm gonna be exhausted, and the traffic's gonna be bad. I better leave earlier than 4:20. I gotta leave at like 4 something. Yeah, I'm, you know, I just wanna make sure I'm on time, you know, folks? Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, let me use this. Makes sense, yeah, right? I mean, I really should, like, be getting it on time, you know? I mean, it's the right thing to do, and it's also courteous as well. Alright, thank God that I had those 3, you know, ice streams there, because otherwise, you know, you definitely would have been right there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know, yeah, alright, I'm glad we're getting all these raid busters too, because now we're gonna be, you know, slowly but surely, you know, removing those raids, so, which is nice. It definitely helps. Right, it's almost 12:30, y'all, Eastern. Okay, so, alright, we're gonna have to, yeah, I think I'm gonna go after, like, 3-1 or something, or 3-2, one of those levels, you know? That way I just have, like, less to do for them all, you know? And, you know, and the next time we do this, you know, I'm gonna be using turbo mode, so, you know, or whatever the heck it's called, so, okay. Let me get that grade out of here, thank you very much. Alright, let me get that grade out of here, too. Okay. I'm doing good so far, y'all. I might even use a Doom Shroom early. Something I never do, but hey, I mean, may as well, right? Something different. Perfect. Oh, it even got the lane down there, huh? That's pretty cool. Nice. Alright, let me just just replace that one since that one won't help. Alright. I'm so glad that football player y'all was plugging along there. You know, that definitely needs to be cool. Yeah, it does. Alright, I'll just use one here. Perfect. Oh yeah, I can just get rid of him. Oh, perfect. Alright. And don't forget, y'all. I'm gonna save this spot for later. Yeah, definitely. Very good. Okay. Now, I almost got. I have gotten all these rage rooms so far, y'all. Nice, another plant. Awesome, let's go. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you know, pretty soon, you know, we're gonna be rich in no time, y'all. That's awesome, too. Oh, I'm very happy about that. 100%. Good. Perfect. So I got 2 brainwashed zombies. Can we get another grave buster for that grave, or what? Yeah, I figured. Okay, let's go. Perfect. Alright, let's use the Doom Shield. Perfect. Let's go. GG, and we got that zombie over there. Good. Alright. Okay, let me attend those plants before we start World 3. You know, that way we can get them on their next growth cycle. Okay, y'all. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, let me go now and then... Alright, let me move these. Yeah, when there's when they're dry, y'all, you can see, you know, the soil's not wet. That's how you know on, like, you know, when they're not, like, wet anymore, the plants. Yeah, exactly. See, he's fine there right now, so... GG's, man. Yeah, GG, Woo. GG. Chat's really quiet today. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be busier tomorrow, y'all, before I go to work. I feel like that's how it is sometimes. Yeah, just kinda... It's kinda funny, but it's kinda, like, not funny at the same time. Yeah. To an extent. Okay, so thank God that we have those now. You could put these on the bottom. I don't even really care. It doesn't bother me. Okay. Alright, now we got 3-1, and I think I'm going to do 3-2, and then I think that's going to be it, y'all. Because I would like to be outside for a little bit, because it's absolutely gorgeous out there, and I've been inside all day. Which is, again, it's been fine, it's just, you know, I just wanted to just relax and chill out and stuff like that, you know, and just get some of this done. Because this will be the last, you know, new, like, PvZ Let's Play that I'll be doing. You know, that's not PvZ replanted. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I'll just do 3 lanes for every row, y'all. And then I'll have a cattail too. Yeah, because the cattail is really good. I'll probably have like 2 or something. Yeah, I think 2 cattails is plenty. I think that's more than enough anyways. Are you doing anything after? I'll be hanging out with my parents. I'll make some cookies probably, and I'll just sit with them for a little bit, and then I'll go to my cousins. And then tomorrow I gotta work, and Sunday I'll probably stream again for most of the day. You know, I'll go to church, definitely in the morning, since, you know, that's important. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much about it. I mean, you know, there's really like nothing else to do. I mean, you know, so yeah, I mean, that's it. Nice. Alright, perfect. Well, I'm very happy, folks. Again, especially with all the progress that we've made today. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're gonna do 3 areas and 2 levels. That's great. And yeah, we're gonna be doing a 3 flag level, so that'll be nice to get over with. Absolutely. I hope you enjoy your cousins. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. Getting there won't be so fun, but on the way back it shouldn't be terrible. Yeah, but again, I gotta make sure I don't leave late. And I gotta make sure I leave on time. I gotta leave it like, and I'm not gonna bring anything though. I'll probably just bring like a couple of bottles of water from my house. And I'll make sure to eat a decent lunch, and that's it. You know? Because I haven't had anything to eat today. Now, I'm glad that I had an iron. You know, folks, I don't need it. I mean, if I want to eat, I'll eat later, you know? Yeah, like right before I go or something. No, not right before, but, you know, obviously before I go, I'm going to have to, so. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know when my parents are coming home either, y'all. I think they're still out right now, so. Yeah, exactly. Which is fine, I mean, you know. So, yeah, I mean, again, I'll be going outside for a little bit, for sure, just to sit out there, get some air and all that, so. And then that'll be it. You know. I don't know how I'm gonna figure out the capture card thing for Dan. Yeah, he has too many sources. I think that's the problem. He got way too many sources, and that's it. You know, I'll send him a video, and if he can't figure it out, I'll just have to come over next time or something. You know, he used to do that to me, and then I stopped doing that. But again, well, you know, he has too many sources, and he needs to get rid of something. Because that's what happened to me as well. You know, the last time. You know, when that used to happen to me, so. Are you going back to Mario 64 after this? I knew I wasn't that. Yeah, 100%. I will be going back to Super Mario 64. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just a fun game, and it definitely, you can do a lot, like, very quickly, you know, and again, now I know the game by heart. Like, a few of the red coin ones I might struggle with, but besides that, like, I don't really struggle with the game that much anymore, you know, thank God, so. Yeah, exactly, y'all, you know, so, yeah, I mean, I'm very happy about that. Extremely. Alright, perfect. Good. Perfect. GG. One more level. Yep, for today, and then after that, that'll be it for me for today. So, yeah, again, I'll come back and do this tomorrow. So, Okay. It was easy. Alright. I'm sure you can't wait to go outside. Yeah, 100%, Lou. 100%. And I'll be out there for a while, too. And hey, at least I'll be outside of the house tonight, so... Yeah, and again, I'm gonna get to my cousin's early. I'll probably, like... I'll probably, like, come in at, like, 4:55 if he wants me to. That's what happened last time, so... I think it's just gonna be the three of us, though. Me, my cousin, and, you know, our friend. I don't know if the other one's coming. I don't know what happened to the other one. So... What are you gonna play? I don't know, honestly. It's hard to say. I mean, who knows? We'll have to see. We haven't even really talked about that. I haven't hanged out with them since, like, it's been about 5 months. It's felt like a while. I mean, 5 months ago was... I can't even believe it. It was... Again, it was a while ago. I mean, you know, it was... A lot has changed ever since then, though. You know, I've been to a lot of new places that I've never been to before, so... Yeah, so there you all go. That's right. Now, y'all are probably asking, where are you going next year, Roy? I don't know. I might go somewhere new. We'll see. I've never been to Georgia before, so maybe I'll go there. Yeah, possibly. My parents home? If they're home, then I'm gonna have to go, y'all. That's okay, I can do this tomorrow. Yeah, they're home. Alright, let me go then, y'all. Yeah, they're home. Alright, I'll see you all later. I can't worry about the plants. I'm just gonna have to remember to just do them first thing next time. Yeah, who cares? Screw it. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out.